everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. How is everybody doing? I am just waking up pretty much. I need to get some coffee and whatnot. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, I remember what I was doing yesterday. So, yesterday was obviously my birthday, and I had a really nice day. I did vlog some stuff that I did. So I'm going to try to put it into a video that I'm working on so you guys can kind of see a little bit of what I've been up to. It was a good day. Like overall, lots and lots of fun. Now it's like, the day after your birthday, it's kind of like Monday after the weekend. You're kind of like blah. Like, I'm so tired. So I need some coffee, need some breakfast, all that good stuff. But we are going to have some longer sprints today, just because I'm going to be really, really productive. I also have some meetings going on, like nothing that I have to participate in, which is nice, but it's like meetings for my psychology license. So we have to take these like continuing education credits and stuff. So that's what I'm doing today. And pretty much just trying to wrap up notes and things like that, because this is like a payroll week. And then my boss, which we actually share the same birthday, she is going to Disney, I think tomorrow, because she's running in like the Disney Princess Marathon or something, or whatever. I don't know what it's called. So I'm like the boss this week. But yeah, so it's gonna be a fun time. Just being productive today. I also have NetGalley Sprints tonight, which I haven't finished the book from last week, so I don't know if I will necessarily start the new book, even though I would really like to. I may just have to push that to another week, but all good. I'll figure it out, because I do have like a lot of books I started this week. And yesterday I started one for classic literature, and how far am I through that one? I think I'm like 30 something. Okay, 28% through the book. And it's a short book. It's like 217 pages. It's called Better Run by Alina May. And then I'm also still reading Flawless by Elsie Silver. This one I didn't make too much progress after I finished stream yesterday, because I went to go do my birthday stuff. But overall, I think I had the exact day that I wanted to have, which was great. So now today is just kind of like recovery. Even though it's not like I went out and drank a bunch or stayed up really late or anything like that. No, I'm just old. Anyways, how are you guys today? What are you up to? Good morning, Elena. What did you get on your birthday? Presents. Okay, so I got a bunch of books from some friends. I showed some of those off on a stream yesterday. I did put them all away now, because I filmed a video yesterday, and then I was like, let me clean up all these books that have just been sitting on my desk. My partner and his mother got me a walking pad, which I think is supposed to be here on Monday. I ordered it too late. I told him just to like give me the money and then I'll order it, because I ordered it through Katie's Amazon affiliate link or whatever. I was like, hey, this is what I want. Can you like generate a link for me so that way you can earn money from it? Anyways, so I ordered that, but I ordered it like Sunday night or something. So I was like, whatever. I'm not worried about it being here on time. I think it's going to go in this room, to be honest, because this is where I spend a lot of my time. And like I could sit here and watch YouTube and read and not sit, but stand and read and walk and whatever. But yeah, so I got that, and I pretty much cashed in on a bunch of like birthday rewards and stuff. Like yesterday, I got like a free milkshake. Last week, I picked up some donuts and I shared them with my partner. What else? I didn't go get my free Starbucks yesterday, which I'm a little sad about. I don't know if it'll stay on there, the like reward or whatever. Let me see, actually. I don't think it does. Yeah, it looks like it goes away, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, as you get older, I'm not expecting like a bunch of gifts or anything, but I had a great day. I'm more of like an experiential person anyways. I got a book yesterday at Target with my group and get a discount for $8.41. I gave them $9, so I did not get any change back. Oh. I feel like you should have got at least like 19 cents back. Good morning, Donna. Hope your birthday was amazing yesterday. It sure was. Goal for me today is to finish Sweet and Bitter Magic and start Once Upon a Broken Heart. Very nice. I need to finish the Caraval series. I'm on finale currently. Like, I haven't started it yet, but that's the next book I need to read, and then I'm going to start Once Upon a Broken Heart. Good morning, Mary Hope. I'll be reading Forged by Magic and Warbreaker today and maybe hitting the gym. Sounds like a nice day. Hello, Amal. Hi, Leonie. Only have 10 minutes left if can't resist her. We'll start. Whew. Let's try to resist that yawn. I need coffee. We'll start the Atlas 6 for book club right after crocheting a beanie for my dad too. Very nice. Also, I don't know what. I need to make this bigger. When I'm on my Mac, like the font is so tiny. I'm getting blind here. This is great that Leandra bought me a large print book. And I was like, yes, I need this. Reading Your Fault by Mercedes Ron, page 184, and listening to Beyond Words by Abby Brooks. Good morning, Jen. Hi, Patty. I'm so glad you had a good birthday. Agreed about the day after feeling like a Monday. Yes. Good morning, Carissa. I'm going to be working on some more modules today, so the longer sprints will be perfect. I'm hoping to read around lunchtime. Very nice. I'm hoping to read just at any point today. Getting coffee, breakfast, and updating my reading journal. I need to finish First Light Wins today. My book club meets tomorrow. I think you've totally got this. You've been doing, I think you made like a lot of progress yesterday, if I recall. Hoping to get into an online class this week to get busy a little. Sitting at home is boring. I'm sorry, I'm yawning, everybody. What is the class that you're trying to get into? Like, is it related to a degree? Is it like a extracurricular kind of, not extracurricular, but like when I think of extracurricular, I'm thinking of like the classes that they don't necessarily go towards your major. Well, I mean, they do, but like, I don't know, like a sewing class or pottery, like some of those like creative kinds of classes, which I would love to do nowadays. I need something productive to be like course-wise. Oh, to be productive course-wise. I see. Okay. Yes. Good morning, Barbara. How are you? Hope you had a great day yesterday. I did. Thank you so much. Ready to wake up. That is so cool. Yes. Thank you. I think the reward stays on there for 2 weeks. Oh, maybe I wasn't looking in the right spot. No, I saw like it popped up yesterday pretty easily, like under my rewards or whatever. Right now, I don't see it. I think yesterday, I mean the email I got also said like redeemable only on 2/20. I was like, okay. Yeah, I don't even see anything in here anymore. Oh well, not a big deal. Anyways, happy belated birthday. Thank you so much, Leonie. Good morning, Lynn. Hope to read more of The Weight of Blood and The Love Hypothesis today. Maybe get some housework done. There's some projects completed. I'm so sorry I'm yawning. The Weight of Blood was a really good book. I still have not read The Love Hypothesis. I have read all of the other Allie Hazelwood books except for that one. I love when you have birthdays and my birthday is less than 5.5 months, and it's on July 30th. It's going to be on a Tuesday this year. Next year on Wednesday. Yeah, mine was on a Tuesday this year as well. Hello. I hope you had a good birthday yesterday. Tested positive for COVID, so I'm happy to be here with you all to distract myself for a bit. Hope that you feel better, and I hope that it goes away quickly. Hello to Elena. How are you? I'm glad to hear you had a nice birthday. Sorry you missed your free coffee. Thanks, Lena. I'm sure I will survive. Hello, Laura. Hope all are well. Hope you're well as well. I'm glad that you had a great birthday. Thank you. Elena's doing great. Finished Call of the Sea, and it was the easiest 5 stars I've had this year. Highly recommend. That's awesome because I did put that on in my plan. I wrote that down. Was it yesterday or the day before? I don't remember, but I wrote it down. I need to do a lot of catch up today too. Like my phone yesterday was so inundated with messages and like even work people just trying to talk to me like about normal stuff. Not just me, but my team. And I was like, I can't. I just looked at the message to clear the notification. I was like, I'll just go back tomorrow. It is called Holding Up the Universe. You put that book on your TBR. Yes, I think it's on my shelf up there somewhere. There's somewhere. It's over here somewhere. I know that. I haven't read it yet. Starbucks used to let them be available for longer, but yeah, in the US now it's the day only. But if you mention it to a barista sometimes, we hook. Ooh. Okay, I'll be like, look, I wasn't here on my birthday. And I'll just be like, can I still get my free drink? I mean, I live so close to one, but it's in a weird spot to get to. And I'm like, I'm not going out of my way for that. Did you get a bunch of books for your birthday? I did. I got like, a mall sent me a gift card to Amazon. So I have some stuff that I want to get. And then Jill got me the, I don't know what the series is called. The Brandon Sanderson series with like Skyward, Starsight, Cytonic. Leandra got me the love song. Is it a love song for Ricky Wilde? Nikki got me a book too. What was it? I feel like she got me a romance book. I should have left them all in a pile. But she got me some. I'll have to go back and look. I can actually look on Amazon. Did you know that you can look at what people bought you, but you don't know who bought it for you? Let me go look at my book list. I forgot how I found it yesterday, but I was like, oh, well, this is cool. Let me see. Filter and sort by purchased. Okay. What else did I get? Oh, Bree got me. Oh, they must have bought these books and then sent them because these aren't showing up. Interesting. Anyways, I know somebody bought me something else, but I don't want to say it yet. I know Nikki and Bree both bought me books. Well, Bree bought me a Lego set, like the bonsai tree one. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. So I got showered with love all month, which has been really, really nice. And I'm so, so grateful that I have such amazing friends and people around me that thought about me, sent me gifts, wished me happy birthday, like anything. Like I just feel so loved, and you guys are amazing. But don't feel obligated. Please do not feel obligated to buy me anything. Like I do not need anything. You being here is enough. Like I'm so grateful to just have you guys around and get to hang out with you. Love the sweatshirt. Yes, this is a Fourth Wing sweater that I got from what's her name? Parente Illustrations she's on Instagram and Etsy and stuff. Speaking of Fourth Wing, do you guys know Katie Coulson? So apparently Katie Coulson has a clip of me in her newest video on like books that like it's like hot top books that booktubers recommend. And I was in there and I was like, what? Somebody like one of Gavin's friends knows who I am or came across my channel. What? So that just blew my mind. I didn't even know. Like, somebody told me that I was in it. They were like, "Hey, you're in this video," and I was like, "What?" So that was really cool to wake up to. Oh, by the way, the reason I was talking about this was because it was in there me mentioning Fourth Wing. So I'm in the Fourth Wing segment. I also cleaned off my desk yesterday, so now I can actually sit there instead of on the floor. Hopefully that's more comfortable too. Good afternoon, Kay, reading Caraval. Hopefully you're still liking it. My birthday falls on a Friday this year. Yes. Feel better, books and hiking. Thank you. You're welcome. Yes, please, everybody feel better if you're sick or have COVID or whatever. I know it's no fun to be sick. I haven't watched her videos in a long time, though. Yeah, I know. I go through phases, and then like, I can't imagine how long that took her to put together. Because if you look at the editing, she has so many people's clips in there, and then she tagged a bunch of people. And I see Laura's comment that just came through. That's awesome you were in her video, but a bit rude she didn't tag you so you could at least know. So yeah, I don't think she must have missed me, because if you look at her description, it is a ton of people who are tagged. I haven't watched the whole video. I kind of like saw it in bed and was like, wait, what? I just trying to make sure it wasn't something crazy. But I don't think she tagged me in it, it's okay. I'm not like bent out of shape about it. A little sad, but it's whatever. But yeah, it would have been cool because like when people tag you in their videos, like I get a notification that it was mentioned. And honestly, it is impossible for me to watch every single person's video on BookTube. I hope you guys know that. But I do try to watch at least like people I interact with, like Laura, for example. Like Laura put out a new video recently and I went to go watch their video, and I try to comment, even if it's like something simple. I always like videos and everything. So I try to support in that way. But when people tag me, I can see that it's there and I have more like, I guess I'm like more inclined to watch it because I want to know what you said about me. But yeah, sometimes people will tag me because I'm like, I'm sprinting and they like tag me in it and I'm like, oh, that's really cool. I do that with other people too, where I'm like, oh, I'm on so-and-so sprints and I like feature them in my videos. So it's just kind of like a nice way to just shout out some people. Again, I'm not mad because she had a lot of people. Jan said she had over 13 hours of footage. I can only imagine, like, this is probably, I'm a little drop in the bucket, like, it's okay. But that is wild. I cannot imagine how long it took her to do. But I'm very excited to go watch the whole video, not just the little segment. I wanted to know, like, what it looked like, what videos she got from me. Anyways. Hey, Quinn. I'm exhausted, but we'll need you guys to hold me accountable. What would you like us to help you with? Good morning, Christy, listening to Caraval. I think Kay's also listening, so buddy read. I appreciate the watch and taking the time, and obviously understand it's impossible to support everyone all the time. And if you know what, I guess it's not impossible. I could technically watch like all of my friends' videos. I will say I don't watch them all when they first come out. Like, for example, I think Bree had one that came out. She went to New York City in like December. And I must have watched that at the end of January or beginning of February, something. Like, even though Bree is one of my best friends, like, don't hate me for saying this, I don't watch her videos immediately. I just, I have a huge watch later list, and I just try to go in order. Yes, if something sparks my interest or whatever at the moment, like, I don't know, I'm gonna like watch that. But yeah, I do try, and I try to watch them. So I love to be supportive to the community. Hey Dustin, how are you? I saw you last night in the classic literature sprints. I was like, what are they called? We were having, okay, I'm a different person when it comes to that group. I was acting up. But no, the book also tends to be a little bit darker than maybe I will actually talk about on my own channel verbally. Because I know for that particular group we talk about some raunchy stuff, you know. I have some audiobooks I'm listening to. I want to finish 2 today. Okay, Quinn, we got you. So Quinn's wanting to finish 2 today. The literature sprints are so funny. Yes, they are freaking hilarious. Like, it made my day for Christine to sing happy birthday to me. And everybody just saying happy birthday on the live. Even though I've never met any of them, I feel like I know them, you know? I was doing the hopscotch. I love being able to comment on people's videos, especially if there's a book that they read and I want to read. Yes. Like that's another thing I need to go through is all my comments and stuff, because I tell you that my phone has been inundated with messages lately and I'm like, I cannot right now. But yes, I'm going to go through and just like respond to everybody, because I honestly, like, I like when people respond to me. So I just do that whole golden rule: do unto others as you would want them to do to you, whatever the thing is. You know what I'm talking about. But basically, like, I try to support people in the way that I know I would like to be supported. So if that's just liking and commenting, you know, that's the least I could do, right? I have also been watching more crafty videos and have learned about new booktubers that way. Yes, because a lot of booktubers I feel like are also very crafty people. And I feel like some booktubers may also be, well, I don't know if booktubers, but like some bookish people also may be authors or like are friends with authors. So I feel like the community just grows and grows and grows. So it's just a wonderful way to meet people. They seem like a close group of friends. I think they are very close. I always want to know like how they met. So I'm gonna tell Christine, like, they should put a video together of like, how did everybody meet? Because I know some of them are in like the publishing industry or work in the bookish industry. But yeah, I'm like, Christine, you need to make a video on this. Like, tell us. Everyone in the sprint communities, just, we're all fantastic, right? I get so happy when I get to chat to people in the comments of my videos. Yes, it's always so exciting. All right, I think that is the end of the comments there. I'm ready to go get some breakfast and some coffee, and let's get today started. So we're gonna do 75 minutes on the clock here. I'm gonna uncover this little doggy because I thought he was cute. He, I don't know, the dog's cute. They're hanging out, working, reading, doing lots of stuff by this, what is it, ocean view. It's so super cute. Anyways, I will see you guys in 75. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? Mine went pretty well. I went to eat breakfast and walk the dog. And I was just kind of going through some emails and stuff because I got a gift card from work. And I was just like sifting through like important stuff, not important stuff, spam emails, all that good stuff. I did listen to a little bit of Flawless while I was like walking the dog and making breakfast. So I got up to chapter 16, page 177. So I'm like probably right about 50% through. I'm really enjoying it. Other than that, I think that's all I did. Popped into someone else's sprints for a little bit and said hi. How did you all do? What did you get up to? Let me see. I think the last comment here was Emily popped in and said, hello, how are you? I probably won't be able to stay for long, but I'll be reading Things I Wanted to Say But Never Did by Monica Murphy. The characters are so infuriating. I think I have, so I have A Million Kisses in Your Lifetime, and I read that one, and I really loved it. But what do I have? I have I'll Always Be With You, and I want to get the others in that series. But yeah, I don't know, it's a little weird because I think they're in high school and there's like, obviously like high schoolers do stuff, you know, but like you're reading about it. So is that weird? I don't know. I guess. I'm not sure. I don't know. What do you guys think? Hydration reminder. So I do need to get on my water goals today. Nice cold water. I'll also be working on my water goal today. That's a good goal to have. Happy early birthday to Carissa. When is your birthday, Carissa? Hey, hope you're having a good day. Mine didn't go too well so far, so just hanging out here with y'all. Hopefully your day gets better. What are you up to? Are you studying? Some birthday love. Welcome in. Thank you to Elena. Happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. Dustin said, hope your day straightens up for you. E-Reading After It's Over by Hunter Chadwick. Got it as an art copy at Voracious Readers Only. Thanks, Vanessa, for telling me about this platform. Yes. So if you are someone who like really wants to read lots of books, don't care about it being like, you know, the hot TikTok books or book talk books or whatever, Voracious Readers Only. It's a free service. It's kind of like it's similar to NetGalley where they offer ARCs, advanced reader copies, but they'll send you an email. Goodness gracious. They'll send you an email basically saying that you have a complimentary copy of the book that the author is trying to promote. Maybe you're like, I'm only wanting to read romance. They'll send you all the romance recommendations and stuff. Again, they're not like, you know, book talk books or anything. They're probably more like indie authors, maybe not as well-known authors, but if you're looking for a free way to read books, there's an avenue for you. Starting chapter 3 of Beyond Words audio after I vacuum the house a bit. Unfortunately, I can't listen because my iPhone has a low sound. Oh no. Can you put some earbuds in? That's what I do when I'm listening. When I'm vacuuming, I try to put my earbuds in and it cancels out like the sound of the vacuum. Thank you to Dustin. Just joined. Hi, Jessica. I'll be reading The Air by Kiera Cass. Very nice. Are you enjoying it? And Alicia popped in and said, hello, just joining, getting some breakfast, then doing some journaling. We'll be switching between 50 Shades Darker and Hooked. I know what theme you're on today. And yesterday I did gift a couple of 5 random, like I gifted 5 channel memberships and it went out at random and it selected people. And so Alicia got picked. So I was asking if Alicia could send me a recommendation. And let's see, I know there's some comments in here. She was wondering if any book genre in general or just any book in general. And I said it could be anything. Have you read anything by Elena Armis? And have you read Crave by Tracy Wolff? So the only book I've read by Elena Armas is this one, The Long Game. But I do own The Spanish Love Deception. So this would be a good pick. I don't own Crave, but I would love to read it. So you let me know. I'll get it regardless. Crave I could get through the library probably. So you just let me know what you think I should read. And let's see, another hydration reminder. Let's see, Elena says, I will see you guys later at 3. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you at 3. You as well, Elena. Got to chapter 5, halfway through my audiobook, and I have to do lunch stuff, so I gotta listen again. I was hoping to get some e-reading done. All good. Good morning, Exhausted Flamingo. Just joining. How is everyone? I'm much better now that I'm like drinking some coffee, getting my day going, trying to figure out like sifting through the emails and stuff. Lots of emails to get through. Went to the gym, ate breakfast, and made it to 52% in Forged by Magic. Very good. Nice progress there. Good morning, Bookish Brew. Just joining in. Coffee secured, breakfast in the making, and I'm in between books right now, so I was starting something new today. What are you going to be starting? I'm really enjoying Forged by Magic. It's like an enemies to lovers story about an orc and an elf. Relatively short, too. Ooh, okay. Maybe I can give this one a shot, because I didn't... Okay, well, actually, let me ask. Is this similar to Legends and Lattes? Maybe that's not the right question to ask, because I think Legends and Lattes was much more like low stakes, cozy fantasy, and I think I would have loved it if it was high stakes and had more action, but also maybe had this like love element. What do you think? Do you think I would like it? I'm gonna write it down. I'm not opposed to trying it, but I think I was just so burned by Legends and Lattes. I got 12% read of The Weight of Blood, did some dishes, working on my abstract. Great job, Lynn. Reading God Killer. Awesome. Started reading Magnolia Park's Into the Dark. I'm not ready for this. Oh, no. I think, Quinn, you read this last week, right? Or earlier this week. How was it? 83% through When Breath Becomes Air. How are you enjoying this one? No, it's more of a nonfiction, I believe. Listen to the first 10% of Atlas 6, and we'll now take a shower and clean a bit. Hey, Brecht, how is it? How is it with all of you? Going well here. I do have a training that starts at 10, so I'll be popping on to that soon. But again, I don't have to participate, so just run in the background. But so far, so good here. I watched the video you featured in and commented. Sorry if I'm embarrassing. I just couldn't help it. Oh, no. It's okay, Laura. I appreciate it. I'm actually going to go back and like watch it at some point. And I don't know. I'm just curious. I'm fine with you being like, hey, you didn't tag Vanessa in this. I read 16 pages, so 5%. Very good. I have to go to speech evaluation in a bit. I keep losing my voice. Oh, no. I hope everything's okay, Laura. I hope all goes well and you figure out what's going on. I pre-ordered 8 books because I had a 20% off code. I love that. I did just buy... I went to Barnes last night. You'll see this in my blog. I didn't buy anything, but I went there. And I was looking for Where's Molly by H.D. Carlton, because I'm just a huge H.D. Carlton fan. And they didn't have it yet. They said it wasn't printed yet. And I was like, that book came out on the 16th. You're wrong. So I didn't say that. But I was like, okay. And just left and actually found it on Amazon and purchased it. And then there's another book by H.D. Carlton that I didn't know about. It's an older book. I think it's maybe published in 2021. So I used the gift card that Amal gave me, and I bought both of those books. And I also, because I had a reward from Barnes & Noble already, and then they give you a birthday reward of $5. So I had $10 total, and I bought plus 10% off. I bought a Fate Ink. Is it a Fate Inked in Magic or a Fate Inked in Blood? That sounds. The book that's coming out like next week. It's like that fantasy book that I think it's going to be a big book. I bought that one from Barnes because it had like the sprayed edges and stuff. I was like, okay, why not? So I got it for $10 off. Laura, how are you enjoying Godkiller? I finished it a few days ago and have vlogged it, not posted yet. Okay, I keep hearing about this book. What is it part of? Is it a series? Is it a standalone? Like, I kid you not, I feel like everywhere I turn in booktube world, someone is talking about Godkiller. Is this okay? I'm just gonna write it down because clearly I need to go look at this and see if maybe the library has it, which they probably do. Good morning, Nicole. Finally awake enough to reading my 20 pages of Nat Turner. Awesome. Wrote another yoga sequence, 2 more, and I submit everything and become a yoga teacher. Very exciting. Hey, Dreamcatcher. Hope you had an amazing birthday. I've been procrastinating from doing my work, so I'm hoping these sprints will help me. I feel you. It's in June, so happy very early birthday to you. I have to take my son to work. We'll leave you on for watch hours. Thank you, Laura. Hopefully I'll be here when you get back. I think I'll be here like all day. I don't have anything else going on. Hello, Judith. I'm making a cup of mint tea. Very nice. I'm going to be drinking more tea, which I don't know if I'm happy about. I got a good chunk of my module done. That is awesome. Good morning to Laura and Carissa. And hello back to Nicole. I'm intrigued. I like all of the characters. It is very short, so the plot is more slower than I was expecting. Good morning to Nicole. Laura, I agree. I thought it would be faster paced. Yep, 100%. Oh, wait. Skipped a comment. Sorry. It reads more YA to me as well, but I love YA. Yes, 100%. I'm not opposed to a YA. Got my morning stuff done, got breakfast and coffee, made my bed, and got dressed. Time to sit and read for a bit. I have 140 pages left. Totally doable today. And book club's probably in the evening, so pretty much have all tomorrow, right? I'll be reading the fan book. I'll be reading the fan book of Spy Family. Ooh. This is another series. Okay, I need to write this one down too because I keep hearing about this one. When am I going to read all these books? I don't know. Good morning, Bethany. Joining to say hi and hit the like, and I'll be in and out of meetings, so may or may not be around for the chatty bits. All good. I appreciate you for stopping by regardless. Okay, so Alicia says, I say read both Spanish Love, Deception, and Crave. Both books are my 5-star favorites right now. Ooh, okay. I will check it out. This will give me more momentum to read books that I have on my shelves. So already having Spanish Love Deception is okay, I can prioritize it more. I want to read Forged by Magic, but I never read on my Kindle. Is it only available on Kindle? Not similar to Legends and Lattes, more like a high stakes, actiony, steamy, cozy romance. I think you'd like it. Okay, that's good. I will give it a shot. Good morning, Sam. Gonna try to finish Butcher and Blackbird this morning. Hopefully you're not too grossed out by it. What are your thoughts on it so far, if you don't mind sharing? Magnolia Parks Into the Dark was a 5 for me. Being back with everyone was so fun. I'm ready to just start being with everyone. Good morning, Steph. Finally able to join some morning sprints. Woohoo! I saw there wasn't really a lot going on today, so I was like, well, why not switch to today? I was going to do tomorrow instead of today, but then I think Brittany's doing her 12-hour birthday sprint, so I was like, we'll be over there for her. Hydration reminder. I love yoga classes. I go every week. I could not do it. I've tried it before. It's hard. It's definitely very relaxing. I would rather just lay on the at the end of the class. I remember being laying on the floor on my back, and I felt like I just melted into the floor. I was like, this is what I like about yoga at the end. Unfortunately, I have to work tomorrow, so I have to finish today. I see. Darn work. It always gets in the way. I'm starting Bad Blood, Naturals number 4 by Jennifer Lynn Barnes. That's another series I want to start. I also love Spanish Love Deception. I hope you'll like it too. I hope so. I liked The Long Game. I think I gave it like a 3.5 star, but I really enjoyed the kids in the book. I remember the kids being super fun. Bookish Brew, if you can, I would marathon that series by Jennifer Lynn Barnes. Hey, Steph. I did literally gag at one part, but I'm loving it. Does that make me disturbed? Girl, no, because I reached out to my best friend who we have very similar like personalities and just kind of like the same stuff. And okay, let me read you this thing. The book that I'm currently reading, I'm not going to read the synopsis because there's some trigger warnings. Someone's trying to call me right now. But there's some trigger warnings. So basically, the book I'm reading is called Everand. So if you're interested in reading it, you go read it. But the dedication page had me cracked up. It said, "To all my dirty, nasty hoes, you ready to have some fun?" I was like, what? So this one, it's a dark romance thriller. I'm enjoying it. I don't know if enjoying is the right word, but I'm here for it. Something like that. So does that make me disturbed? I showed two of my friends and I was like, why am I like this? A book that I would highly recommend would be The Outsiders by S.E. Hinton. Very cool. Hello to Jen. I know that it's an older book, but I loved it and it was a 5-star. Older books aren't always a bad thing. I know some of them don't age well, but I've enjoyed some older books. Hello, Leo, just joining. How are you? Hi, Aoife. I think I missed the first sprint while I was in a meeting, but I'm using these sprints to get as much as my project done as possible before 6 p.m. So that's 2 hours for you. I'm here for you. And we're keeping Quinn accountable. So Quinn, get your books done. Or was it Leonie? Now I'm confused. I think it was Quinn. Adds to TBR. Yeah, I think, Sam, if you like dark romance, you probably will like this. Why am I like this? Aren't you the expert who can answer that question? Yes, I am. I have not done any soul searching into this question. I don't know. I think it's very much like the serial killer culture. Like this is going to sound unrelated, but it's like the serial killer culture where people are very into reading about or watching about serial killers. And I went to this like TED Talk-esque thing about it. And basically there's people out there who they like eat this stuff up, real life, real true crime, right? And the speaker, who's a psychologist who like specialized in serial killers or whatever, forensic psychology, something like that. And he was just talking about the serial killer culture and how people just eat it up and how it doesn't mean that you're like effed up or anything in the head. We're just very fascinated by taboo. And I think that's, for me especially, I was very sheltered growing up. Like my parents didn't really have the sex talk with me, didn't tell me about anything. And now I'm just like, oh, this is like a whole new world. As an adult, I can do whatever I want and learn about whatever I want. So I think that's why I'm like this. I'm laughing because I have a master's of education in counseling. I get it. I like dark romanticities and thrillers, so I don't know why I never really got into dark romances before. That's where I spent the majority of my time yesterday in Barnes. And my partner was like, he made a good point. He said, why is the dark romance section right across from the young adult section? And I said, I don't know, but that is disturbing. And Charles, you came in at the perfect time. Good morning. Hopefully Christina was able to get her barista coffee today. Okay, let's get into our next sprint. Sorry, I have a training that's about to start. So let me reset the timer. And I think my training's like 2 hours, so I'll be back at 75 minutes regardless. But um, happy sprinting. Hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I have been in the middle of my training. It is all about like domestic, intimate partner violence and stuff. So it's kind of like a heavy topic for a Wednesday morning. But yeah, I was just doing a little bit of planning while I was listening to this and trying to figure out what's going on with Fairy Loot because there was like some crazy 2-hour wait or something, and I was just like, what's going on? I'm looking at it now. I think what happened is the Atlas complex series might be like blowing up the site or something right now because the new exclusive edition looks like it got put out. So yeah, that's I guess what we're looking at here. Sorry, I like finally got off the waiting queue or whatever, and I'm like, what was all the hype about? But anyways, so that's what I was doing. I don't know if I did much else. I think I was just like listening to the little webinar thing and planning. But let me back up. There's a lot of comments. Holy crap. Where did we leave off? Okay. So Charles joined us and said good morning. And he said, helping my better half to motivate in the direction of her coffee. I love this. I think Christina is awake at this point. But I did say true love, couples goals, and we do have a hydration reminder. That makes sense. I grew up in a very strict religious household, whereas there are certain things I won't touch. I am much more liberal on what I read and watch. Yes, I think that's probably why I'm interested in like dark romances and stuff and like more taboo things, just because it's fascinating. Like when you grow up and you're like not exposed to this stuff. Not that I know like everybody was exposed to it, but like we didn't even talk about it. Hello, Claire. It's 3 p.m. here. I'm going to make a good effort to finish my book today. I'm on 74%. You've got this. So close to the end. Good morning, Maggie. Trying to finish my last neuropsych reading so I can get my reflection written. I believe in you. Also, yesterday you were gifted a channel membership at random, so I want you to select a book for me to read. Let's see. I'm up. Mornings are for birds. I'm glad you're up. Good morning. Hope everyone is well. I found my coffee and hopefully it kicks in soon as I have a bunch of The Great Hunt to read before they take it back tomorrow, and it takes focus. We'll be doing laundry during breaks too. I have some laundry to fold and put away as well. But you've got this, Christina. Hey, Stacy and Steph. Working all day today. Hoping to get lots done during your sprints. Let's see. We have some hydration reminders. And Christina also reminding us to drink. Let me give myself brain freeze here. Good morning to Stacy. Sharing some. If we have to be up, then let's be productive. Hope with the like button. These are so fun to read. Hey, Vivian. I'm joining late, but need some motivation to do some paperwork I've been procrastinating on. I was like, who's sprinting? I'm in. I know there wasn't too many sprinting this morning, so I was like, why not? I saw and thank you so much. That was cool. I need to think of a book that you'll like. So this can be a book that I won't necessarily like. You don't have to cater it to me liking it. I am trying to find books that are on my shelves, which I know you don't really see them. But if it's on my shelf, it's bonus because then I don't have to buy anything. But it's okay. Like if it's not on my shelves, if I can access it in some way and it's not going to be like super duper expensive. Like I think I saw you said something here. I got one with the caveat that I haven't read the book yet. I own it, but there's this thing called the library that is kind of demanding its books back. Have you heard of Just Stab Me Now? I have not. This is by Jill Borup. I don't know how to say that. But I did see, I was on Amazon because I couldn't find it through my library, but I was on Amazon and I did see it available there. The cover looks super cute, by the way. I can get it on my Kindle, and I can get it for $2 because I have like some Kindle credits. I can actually probably get it for free. I just need to wait until like next week because I have some stuff that is being delivered and they don't give you the credits until it's delivered. So I can get this for free. So I will read this one. It looks like it's right up my alley, and it has really good ratings. It's got a 4.9 on Amazon ratings. I didn't look it up on Goodreads. It says 4.7 on Goodreads though, so it's got some pretty high ratings with almost 1,000 people. Not too long, which I'm okay with. But yeah, I will definitely read this one. Maggie also said it's a tropey, historical, fantasy, contemporary romance, but the whole thing is laid out as two stories. The first one is the writer and her romance with her editor. The second is that writer projecting her romance dreams on her unsuspecting and very done main character, who really just wants to resolve the plot so she can go home to her kids. It's based on a web series, and the web series is fabulous. You might like it. I will totally pick something else if that doesn't feel like a vibe. Let me know. This is fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm excited to see what I think about it. This is also like exposure for me getting, not exposure, but like helping me read books that I might not otherwise read. Like, yes, I want them to be on my shelves, of course, but if they're not, like, for you to recommend this to me, it's like, okay, I probably would have never heard about this book unless you said something about it. Got to chapter 27 and finding an arc to e-read. And somewhere in the middle of Maggie's comments, we had a hydration reminder. I found out why it Nightbot has this thing where it has to have I think it says like 2 lines, but if there are not 2 lines in between, like I think one comment has to have 2 lines or something like that, where if somebody just says like a one-liner like this, that doesn't count as one of the 2 lines. So it has to be like this, or it'll give you that hydration reminder, which I thought was crazy. I was like, okay. But that's how Nightbot works. It's weird. I love After It's Over, pandemic-style bibliography in an exciting fashion. Wait, what is pandemic-style bibliography? I don't know if I've heard of this. Already 6% in, although the book only started at 5%, but it's so good, even so early on. I love when a book is really good, especially from the get-go. Okay, I really got to grab lunch. BRB. Claire got to 86%. I'm convinced I can stay focused to finish this today. Break it up. So, like, if you know you're losing focus, I would just say, like, get up, stretch, move, and then like go back to reading. Because sometimes just like doing that helps us maintain our attention. Hello, Fiction Addictions. How are you? What are you up to? Hello, Joanne. How's it going? Battling COVID, lying in bed, writing the last yoga sequence to become a yoga teacher. Christina is drinking coffee, doing a sprint check right now, and a little sprint hopping. Rosie is still sprinting. I think she said she's going to be around till 7 her time. And I don't remember. I didn't check what time it was. When I was there last, she said it was 2 her time. So she's going to be there for at least maybe a couple more hours. And then Paul at Reader's Retreat just started. So there's the links for both of them if you want to just pop by and show some love. Even just hitting the like button, even saying hi, like those little things are super helpful to streamers. I read 4 chapters, took a bath, and took out the dogs. Now I'm going to have breakfast, and you're having some oranges. I've not had an orange in a long time. Showered and got ready for the day, made it to 63% in Forged by Magic, and did some lesson planning. Very nice. I'm at 91%. Fantastic. 1 more sequence to write, and I submit everything. It's been a year since I started my yoga teacher journey. That is a long journey. I read 35 pages and colored with my 6-year-old. How cute. I love that. Finished When Breath Becomes Air and made it to 30% of Love in the Time of Serial Killers. I read that book last year or the year before, and it was okay. I think I had higher hopes for it, unfortunately, but I thought it was cute. Hello to Joanne. I'm reading Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Had my shower, did the laundry, and got up to page 62 of Faybound. Need to get dressed to run a few errands now. I'm just going to put my thing back up so they know I'm still in the meeting. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not muted. That's wild. That sounds like good progress, though, Leonie. Hello to Joanne. How are you? Reading The Hunting Party by Lucy Foley. Got the dishes done and did some journaling. Time to get my daughter from school. I'll be back. I will be here. I liked that one. I think Fairy Loot also has an overstock type of sale going on. And nothing was like super interesting to me. I looked and I was like, meh, like it's okay. Got a coffee, ate breakfast, just kind of hung out during that sprint. We love to see people just vibing. Only 20% in, but enjoying it so far. Did some YouTube planning for March, as I'm not posting today and Sunday as I'm taking a mental health break, but I'll be back to posting on the 28th, and I watched some booktube as I am so behind. It's a never-ending cycle. Joanne is working on her current work in progress, Project Sugar and Spice. Good to see you too, Christina. Finished my daily pages of Nat Turner. Time for work. Have a great day, everyone. Have a good day at work, Nicole. Good morning, Tina. Just joining in. Hello. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. Good morning. How are you? There we go. And then, oh no, sorry to hear you have COVID. Hope you recover soon. Thank you. Hello. I did a bit of paperwork that needed to be done, and I'm going to make some lunch/dinner because I'm hungry. I feel you. I'm about to go make some lunch in this next spurt, and I'm like, can I wait till they're done with this little webinar thing? Meh. Joanne, I'm doing well. It's supposed to be a warm day today. I'm excited for that. How are you? To Books and Hiking. Hope you're doing okay. Doing okay. Just my left ear is completely blocked. Enjoy that warm day. Oh, I don't even know what it is here. Yesterday was a nice day, which I was very happy for. Ooh, today is 41 degrees and the high is 48. It's sunny, so it might be nice. Doing pretty good. Just about to dive into revisions. This one's a Bakery Rivals to Lovers novel. Those two-liner comments will dry out our mouths, Nightbot. Just think you need to drink after that. I'll drink. Rosie said during her last chatty bit she thought she would be going for another 3 hours or so. I thought so. Okay, hydration reminder. I know that's not fun. It could be worse, but so grateful it's not. Maggie just got to work. Hopefully Maggie's going okay. Hopefully work is going okay. Got to chapter 8, completing the garnish for the cauliflower dishes we're making today. 2 types, one with parsley and lemon and the other with tahini sauce and chopped onions. Oh, that sounds really good. I really like the sound of the second one. That sounds like delicious. Vivian's also starting streaming at 12, so this is about 30 minutes from now. Finished exercising, not a lot to do today, but still feel guilty spending the day reading. How annoying. Look, I look at it this way, and it took me a long time to get here, but I see, because I understand. I had some guilt yesterday with it being my birthday, and I took the day off, and I was like, I have work to do. I also know that as a human being, I need self-care. I get to take the day off. Like, it's my day. So, regardless of whatever you're doing, whether it's just like work time and you're taking a lunch, or if you're just off today, or if you're even, sick, self-care when you need to, and know that whatever you have to get done, it's just going to be there. You know what? Life stuff never stops. So, you just stop for your life. That sounds weird, but like you just stop and like take a minute to yourself. I hope that made sense. Thanks for the love. Yes, Christina is so awesome in helping like spread the booktube love, especially with getting the links and stuff. About to get my second cup. You had me at bakery. May your revisions go smoothly. I am doing, oh my gosh. I'm going to be using the sprints for productivity, even though I really need to get some reading done. That's why they're reading and productivity. Like I promise you, I'm not sitting here being productive for 8 hours a day. I don't know if I'm capable of that, but I do sit here and I, will spend maybe 20 minutes of the sprint doing actual work and then 20 minutes of like, I don't know, planning or just something that I get distracted, right? Or I will go downstairs, make food and listen to my book. Like, I feel like I'm always trying to do something, whether it's a balance between being productive and self-care, and usually my self-care includes like reading and stuff, as I'm doing things usually, but you don't have to. Sometimes you can just sit there and read. Like last night, I did, honestly, we had dinner. We shared this like, this meal. It was a meal for two. Like that's how it was labeled. Cause you get the single, you get the double. So we did a meal for two. And then afterwards I had a big old milkshake and I overate. So I was very, very bloated. And I was like, for 2 hours, maybe. Actually, we got home around 7:30, 8 o'clock. I don't know. And I laid in bed until 10 something because my stomach was so full. Like even after I went to go walk my dog, I was like, I can't. Like I feel like there's no room in my stomach. So I laid down and I just read my book on my phone while I was watching sprints. And I was just like, we're just vibing, Sometimes you just need that. Joanne, what's your first book? I'm going to say it's called Culinary Confessions, and it is on Amazon. Trying to fix some plot holes. Working on chapter 23 of 40 right now. Hello to Vivian. I think I missed the self-care gene. I always feel guilty. I think that's also like a huge American thing too. Like, I don't know how it is for people in other countries, but I think with our culture, it's so wrapped up in like work. If you're not working, you're not being productive. I know it's very ingrained in my own culture. Like my mom, so a little bit of backstory on me, like my mom and my dad divorced when I was like 4 or 5. And my mom had like primary custody, but I would go back and forth to my parents' house because they live like 15 minutes apart. But my mom often took me to work with her, and she was always working. To this day, she still works. And I think it's because she grew up in a very poor country. She grew up in Thailand. And I think like just not having a lot and wanting to strive to have anything that she wants, she works a lot, and almost like that, if I'm not working, I'm not making money mentality, which I 100% have too. And that's also because the nature of my job. Like I'm not salaried. I guess I'm considered hourly, but it's really by units of pay. Because like I don't have to work a full hour. I could work like 31 minutes and get paid for an hour. That's how the billing works. That's why I'm like, oh, that's kind of a caveat. But it really just depends on the billing code. Because again, there's some codes where the minimum time is 17 minutes, and maybe I work 18 minutes and then I get paid for the hour of whatever. But I think that it's just so ingrained in our culture, and I think it's always going to be like a work in progress for us, that we have to just be mindful of like, it's okay. It's okay to like just not always have to be productive or working or whatever. Like we can self-care. That's my whole spiel. I'll get off my soapbox. That's totally true that life stuff never stops. Yes. Good morning, Kiana. How are you? Me too. I can't grasp the concept of not working on tasks that need to be done. They are there, need to do them. I understand. I very much understand, especially because it's like the nature of my job is that I have to produce this like product for my patients, which is in the form of a psych report. And like those people are waiting on my report or whatever to continue on with their lives or just like have answers or whatever the case might be. So I fully understand. There's always going to be work for me. And my therapist even had to tell me this. She was like, there's no like end sight with work. Like you're always going to be doing this. You're always going to be stressed out with this stuff. And so like you have to find a way to manage the stress that you experience from this and like overcome that and like balance it better. So like sometimes that just means self-care, right? Good morning, Jojo. How are you? Good morning to Kiana. Had a rough morning. My daughter's autism was autisming. That's a fun word. Getting ready for work. I'm hoping that things are a little bit smoother now. Hello back to you and Christina. Even though I know if we don't take care of ourselves, we can't take care of others, but always tend to put others first. It feels selfish not to. Yeah, I understand. I'm very much a person who I tend to put others before myself. And it's another thing that you have to learn, that like we matter too. I promise you, I'm still learning these things too. So I have to like be mindful sometimes of like, why am I doing this? You know, like try to ask myself that, try to be introspective. I know it's not, but it feels that way. I understand. I really do. We call them heavy autism days or autism storms. Very cool. That's a cool name. Not cool that they are intense autism or heavy autism days, but very cool names for that. I always like the terms that people come up with. Like I had a kiddo at the time, I think he was like 6 or 7, and he had really bad OCD after developing strep throat. It's called PANDAS. It's like pediatric auto something. I don't know. It's got a long name. And like if you look up PANDAS OCD, you'll see the whole acronym. And he called his OCD brain bug. And I was like, that is adorable. Not adorable that he had pandas, but the name that they gave his mental health stuff. Hey, Jenna. Hope you're well. What are you up to today? Joining in while listening to a webinar and taking notes. Totally forgot I have my webinar up. It's like stuff that I know that. Plus, I can go back and like look at the slides. Yes, it was a storm, but she was fine when she went off to school. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad that things got better. Knowing it and feeling / living it is two different things. 100% agree. I'm here. I've been doing hair treatments for some of my Blythe dolls and hoping to read next. Hi, all. That sounds like a very fun. Okay, this sounds like a very fun thing that you're working on, Jane. Sticky thoughts is the term I really like. Aw, that's cute. Okay, so let us get into our next sprint. We're going to keep up with 75. Let me reset this. And I will see you guys in 75 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I went to go eat some lunch, and I was watching some booktube while I was eating lunch. So I did post a video in the chat. I was watching Genderqueer's video on like why we need to read diversely, and I will warn you, she just get a little heated for a good reason. But I thought it was a really good video that explained, like why we should read diversely and be more like inclusionary of all different kinds of people, whether it be race, religion, size, gender, love interest, anything like that. So that was a good video. And then I started painting my nails. I know you really can't see this, but I did pick this color. It's called, I've only done one hand. It's called Triple Thread. And then the clear coat, I thought was cute. It's clearly quick. So yeah, I went to Target last night to get some stuff. And I was like, yeah, I just feel like painting my own nails instead of going to the nail salon. So I did one hand so far. Not really sure you can see it, but compared to my normal nails, I did kind of beat my cuticles up, but I just have crappy cuticles and dry skin. Anyways, let's see where we left off. Okay, I think we're here. The exhausted flamingo said, my son is 16 and his demand avoidance has skyrocketed with all these teenage hormones. I bet. Teenage hormones are doing my head in at the moment. Oh my goodness. Just teenage hormones in general are a lot, but then like put autism on top of that, it's probably like 10 times worse. I mean, I don't know if you can quantify it, but everybody's different. But I can imagine it being much more challenging to deal with as the parent. Hopefully finish my book in the next sprint, then I'll wash some pots. Very nice. This book was a fun read for us. We got it way back when our youngest was diagnosed, Big Daddy's Tales from the Lighter Side of Raising a Kid with Autism by F. Lewis Stark. Thank you for sharing that, Christina. Wow, the creating of a plot hole seems like a interesting and later rewarding experience. I will have to read Culinary Confessions. It seems like it will be a relaxing, fun read. And then I know that Laura said they won't be here to probably hear the answer, but asked, I've scheduled some sprints on my channel for this Friday at 4 to 8:30 GMT. Do I go through the link on the spreadsheet or just let you guys know? So for anybody who regularly does sprints or is new to sprinting, I would say like you only need to fill out the Google form if we don't really know who you are. So like if somebody comes to our channel and like whether it maybe you're like really new to sprinting or we're like not subscribed to you, I would say that's when you want to fill out the Google form. Otherwise, if we're subscribed to you, Christina and I know we go through the spreadsheet like multiple times a day. Katie, I think she does help out as well in terms of like adding some stuff, but I think it's mostly Christina and I. Katie does a lot of other work on the spreadsheet. Like I would say she's more like the aesthetic queen. And me and Christina are like the data gatherers. But yeah, so if we're already subscribed to you, like no need to go. Well, we'll get it. And I did end up adding the sprint to the spreadsheet. So hopefully, I think Christina did tell me as well that she let you know the answer. Hey, Jean, hope you had a great birthday. Thank you. I'm at 43% of Red River Enchanted, still liking it. That's good. I still need to pick it up. I've been reading everything but that. Yay, I finished my book. Congrats, Claire. Yay for finishing. Hey, Tia, at work, had morning meetings, now working on my main tasks and listening to Look Closer by David Ellis. I got the recommendation of Monet, or from Monet, on Life as Monet on YouTube. Oh, okay. I think, do I follow her? Okay, let me star that so I can go back and make sure I follow. Heading off to another meeting. Thanks for hosting. Thanks for joining for a while, Jenna. Hi, Hamna. I'm reading Dead Romantics. I love that book. I ran my errands and made a little dinner. Also 26% through the Atlas 6. Is this your first time reading it? Got to 50 pages of Vivid by Beverly Jenkins. Between work calls. I can't talk right now because I clearly need water. Getting all cotton-mouthed. 56 pages of Powerless by Lauren Roberts and really enjoying it. I'm very excited to get to this at some point. 5 minutes into the previous sprint, I realized I had a therapy appointment I had to rush to. Did that. Came back and got to 89% of the weight of blood. Oh no, Lynn, I hope that it went well. And hopefully you were able to join virtually and not, have to drive somewhere and be late. That was a productive sprint for me. I made lunch for my son, folded and put away the laundry, made the bed, and chatted a bit while sprint hopping. Very productive, of course. 70% into Love in the Time of Serial Killers. Should be able to finish it during the next sprint. So this will be book number 2 for you, right? I made lunch for me and my kiddos. Didn't get any reading done. Okay. Making lunch is enough. I think I will get to read this next sprint. How long are you going this time? I know you're on again this evening. I don't know. Probably like 4 or 5. I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point. I guess I should figure it out, right? Good sprint. I did my hand washing and a little bit of reading and some crochet. 91% into Eye of the World. I love all the progress everyone's making. In the next sprint, I'm going to step away from the computer. The module that I have been working on is driving me insane. I've been taking the quiz for the past hour and still haven't passed. How many questions is this? Oh my goodness. I'm getting super frustrated. I have been working on the same module since 9 a.m. and it was supposed to take an hour and 45 minutes. What is it on, Carissa? Thanks, Christina, for the book recommendation. Yes, that book was a fun read, but I also think that anyone raising an autistic child should check it out and know that they are not alone. I think that I need a little bit of a break before I throw my computer at the wall. Yes, we don't want to damage the computer. I did let Laura know. Thank you. Hey Jen, I got my kitchen cleaned up and I'm going to sit and finish The Wizard of Oz with my kids. Very nice. And make sure you drink. I got my cucumber mint infused water. Sounds tasty and refreshing. Chris, I feel you. I'm struggling with my chapter 2. So frustrated as well. No. Thankfully virtual. Yes. I love that about therapy. The only thing is for my therapist, and I don't know if she knows. I keep forgetting to check. Because, anyways, my therapist is in Virginia and I live in Maryland. So like I have to drive to the Virginia border to even attend virtually. Because if I drove there, it would take like an hour. Because I initially started working with her when I was in grad school and I lived maybe 10 minutes away from her. But now I live an hour away from her. But I still like going to her. More hydration. I did fill up my water too because I did finish the first jug earlier. Good morning, Kiwi. Wait, what was the autistic book you just said? I missed it. Let me scroll back up. I don't remember the title off the top of my head. Christina said, she probably posted again, but Big Daddy's Tales from the Lighter Side of Raising a Kid with Autism by F. Lewis Stark. All right. Back down in the comments we go. Okay. I did get 2 more medical appointments made for my daughter that I've been meaning to and dropped the ball. Oops, but on the calendar now. Better late than never, right? Yes. And good job, because I know sometimes just making appointments, it's just stressful. It is tasty and refreshing. Tastes like spring, which I know you can't wait for. At least just the warmer part, Probably not, if you have allergies, probably not all the pollen and stuff. We get a lot of pollen down here. It's part of a course that I need to take for my job. It's only 14 questions, but there are questions that they didn't even spend much time on during the course. I hate that. I really do. Like, I hate... Some of them have like 2 questions, and I'm like, come on. And they don't tell you the answer afterward. I need to get an 80%, and the highest that I've gotten is a 79. Oh, you're so close. Just got just got home from getting my daughter, now making lunch and visiting Fairy Loot. Anything you're hoping to get, Alicia? No worries, you could go until your next one start. I love me some sprints. Isn't that funny? Like, okay, guys, I'm going to stop now, and then now I'll just go to this next link. That's why I was like, yesterday, maybe I'll just make it all one thing, but I was trying to separate them because it also helps me separate out my day. But yeah, hold on one sec. I was waiting for an email from somebody, and I'm like, did they send me? They did not. Okay. Carissa, that's even more frustrating, but you are so close. You got this after a break. Yes, I support this. It is on KU, and there is the link for anyone who's interested in the book. I still have 2 more that I need to complete today that are also both over an hour. I'm not looking forward to it. Can you do the other ones without having to do this one? Or is it like one of those that builds upon? I hate those. Like, they're so annoying. But yeah, can you go, like, just surpass it? Because that's happened to me before, where I've just like passed the module and then they tell you the answer from the previous module that you're supposed to learn. And I'm like, I feel like this question was in the wrong module. What the heck? But I know those things are frustrating. Those like mandatory things, super frustrating. Oh, let's see. Refresh. I was gonna change my background. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. Let me go back to I don't even remember which one I picked. There's all these cute ones. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. I can do the other 2, but if they're like the one I'm currently working on, it's going to be a long day. That's frustrating. It's my first time reading the Atlas 6 for book club. I remember liking the Atlas 6, and I don't know why I never got the second book. I know I have it, the first one. I don't even know where it is. Do I have the first? I could have swore I had it, but maybe I'm crazy. I feel like it would be on that shelf, but I'm not seeing it. Maybe I haven't read it. I'm just crazy. Okay, I'm losing my mind. I'm listening to the audio. I don't think I'll get a physical copy. It's fine so far. I'm pretty sure I read it because if I remember correctly, it had pictures in it. And I think I used that for a prompt where I had to read like a book that had pictures in it or something. And now I'm losing my mind because I'm like, oh, there it is. Okay. It's right on top of Assistant to the Villain. I'm like, what? No, I just can't see. I'm blind. I was staring right at it. And then I was like, where is it? I know what it looks like. It's on a shelf that has like, it's on a shelf that has, it's part of a series, but I don't have the whole series. I really should be cleaning, but I also really need to finish this book before Libby takes it away again. The dishes and laundry aren't going anywhere, right? Yes. Is it an audiobook or ebook? Because I understand if you can't do dishes and ebook. Maybe what you could do is do the dishes, sit down for like 10 or 15 minutes and ebook it up, and then do the laundry and then sit down, depending on like what kind of laundry you got to do. But like just break it up. Like reward yourself with however long it took you to wash the dishes. Like that's how long you get to read, or you read a chapter or whatever. Make it fun. Hey, James, just got home from work. Welcome home from work. Not sure if I'm going to read. I have to start packing for my move next Friday. Where are you moving to? Is it far or close? I gave the Atlas 6 a 3-star. I think I gave it a 4-star. I don't remember too much about it, but I do remember liking it. That's all I can say. I'd need to like look at it again, like the synopsis, to remember a little bit more. I feel that exhausted flamingo. I did the chores during the chatty bits. That's a good idea too. It's the ebook because the audiobook was a longer wait time. Usually that's the case. I like what Christina said, though. You know, like do the chores during chatty bits. Well, especially if they're like longer chatty bits. Oh, I just got an email from my person that I was waiting for her to email me. Okay. It's the ebook because I read this one. Next task, making dinner, meal prep curry. Ooh. Today's going too fast and I want more crochet time. I feel you. Just want more self-care time, right? It's just 10 minutes down the road, but I cannot stay in this place. I understand. My new place is like 30 minutes from my old place. And I think like I was just going bonkers living in the old place because the neighbors sucked. Now we live in a very nice, quiet neighborhood, which I'm much more happy here. Getting so much work done today, feeling very productive. That sprint was super helpful. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to actually do some work. I'm going to finish painting my nails because I can't just have one hand painted. But I'm going to probably watch some booktube while I paint the other nail. And then I'm going to, I think I have another meeting. Let me see what time that meeting is. It's at 3. What is this one on? Oh, ADHD. Counterfeit ADHD is what they called it. Sleep and anxiety in a high-performing student athlete. It's just like one of those hour-long case study kinds of things, which we get credits for and stuff. So it's kind of like one of those talks about how ADHD or how anxiety and lack of sleep can look like ADHD. We were all sick last week and allergies are kicking my butt this week, so I'm just overwhelmed with everything, and teenagers don't help with anything but making a mess. Oh, I'm so sorry. I put in my chat and listen, then respond when I hear something I want to respond to, but I can get stuff done and still read during sprints. Yes, the only time I've ever had trouble is like when I'm prepping like something food-wise that gets your hands all messy because then I can't type and I'm like, but I want to say something, so I have to like wash my hands a bajillion times during a chatty bit. Although that was the plan today, the sprints just synced up with lunch prep, so now I'll reading all day. I love this. I'm going to put on an audiobook while I deep clean tomorrow. What should I listen to? Do you have options that you can give us, James? I had to prep supper during chatty bits later. I think what I'm going to have for supper or for dinner is a salad. Because that's like the last fresh thing I have in the fridge that I need to eat before it goes bad. And hopefully my hand is dry. Feels dry. I'm like always nervous to touch. Okay, my nails are dry. I have to chop up onions, celery, and mushrooms. What are you making, Christina? Also, I like that part of meal prep. Ooh, okay. So James says that he has Haunting Adeline, A Study in Drowning, and A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. All very good books, I think. It depends on your mood. Are you feeling dark, or are you feeling kind of like mysterious? Or I don't know what A Study in Drowning is. That more fantasy? I know I have that one, but I haven't read it yet. Let me know your mood. I need to start a new book today, but not sure what. Thinking a cozy mystery. Hopefully I can read tonight during your sprints. I'm going to be trying to finishing the rom-commers. I updated my sprints and like moved them back. That way I'm not like starting yet another book that I need to finish other books first. I need to finish some chili before it goes bad. Usually I could do that while listening to an audio, but this one needs more focus. It's bacon-wrapped meatloaf. Ooh. Sushi arrived. Yay. Gotta get the work done first. I totally understand. Do you have any ideas, Stacy? Yes, let us know if we can help you maybe pick something. I've been reading kids' books for a month and I'm looking forward to something heavier and darker. Okay, then I would say go with Haunting Adeline. Oh, the book needs focus, not the supper. Got you. I got you. All right. Well, let us get into our next sprint. We got 75 on the clock here. And my thing keeps moving over. Right, let me put this up. And I'll see you in 75. Hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I got up to 61% of flawless. I keep wanting to say reckless, and I'm really enjoying it still. I've got lots of cute tabbies. I did play a little bit of Pal World, and then I finished painting my nails, so I feel better now that they're painted. They don't feel so plain. I put some nice smelling lotion on. I have this marshmallow pumpkin latte lotion that's just so soft. Other than that, I started watching a little bit of Katie Coulson's video, and I freaked out because I was like, oh my gosh, Katie Coulson knows who I am, and she liked my comment. So that was fun. I think the next sprint will be the last sprint. I'm going to try to stop around 4-ish. There's no real set time, but I know that Cat starts at 4:30, so I thought that would be a good stopping point for me, and will give me a little bit of a break where I can go like walk my dog and stuff and be outside for a little bit. I think it's supposed to be a little bit warmer today. And then I have stream tonight again at 6, where I'm going to be continuing reading the rom-commers, which is one of my NetGalley books that I want to finish up. So hopefully I make some progress in that. And then next week I'll start a new book. I didn't want to overwhelm myself with starting yet another NetGalley book and haven't finished the previous one. So I've been good about finishing all the other ones so far, but I think I just started way too many books this last week. All right, let me back it up. Okay, so Stacy was looking for a cozy mystery that takes place on a cruise ship, and Christina said that sounds fun. What's the title? She's thinking of this book called Cruising Through Midlife. Is that right? Cruising Through Midlife by Addison Moore. Looks like the start to a fun series, and it's on Kindle Unlimited. James said, I'll listen to Haunting Adeline. Thanks. I'm going to be listening to Hunting Adeline. I guess it is next week. Next Friday, Saturday, next weekend. So if you finish by then, maybe you can start Hunting Adeline if you're still okay with the series. Found 3 of the books in a little free library, but going to read them from KU on Kindle instead. Just got back, went to have dinner, and then got ready to start and focus on work. Sorry I missed the chatty bit. All good. Just still here hanging out. And then I laughed at this one because Sarah said, I finally figured out what KU stands for. Yes, if you did not know, it is Kindle Unlimited. Hey, Coda. I'm just lurking today, about to shower and maybe take a walk. Hoping that a little activity can get my energy up for cleaning. Boop the like. Thank you, Coda. And I hope that your shower and your walk all went well, and hopefully, you're getting some cleaning done, everything that makes you feel good and productive. I missed the chatty bit. Oops. I got to chapter 16 of Beyond Words audio and going strong and watching, not sure how to say this, I'm just going to try Hajime no Ippo, maybe? It's a manga series adapted to TV. Hello, Delara. Hoping to finish the do-over during this sprint. Hopefully you finished. Kiwi says, now I have caffeinated. I'm surprising my mom with cleaning her newly renovated bathroom. How nice of you. She's been away for a couple days, so hopefully it'll be nice for her. Hopefully she enjoys it. Laura is home. I took my little human out for the first time since I hurt my back, and it went well. So relieved to be getting back to whatever normal is. I'm glad that you're feeling better, Laura. Planning on listening to Cinderella is Dead and playing Switch games next sprint. That sounds like a fun sprint. Kiwi said, listening to Let Me In by John. Don't know how to say this. The Q and the V and the J and the V my brain doesn't understand. I have 2.5 hours to go, and then library with Rip It Away From Me. Good morning to Laura. Hello, Jessica. How are you? Not too bad. Procrastination is getting the better of me. Luckily, I have audiobooks. Cleaning has to get done today. I feel you. I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm just kind of going along with whatever today's vibe is. I should be working, but it's one of those days where I don't want to. At least not right now. Let's see. Hydration. Okay. Quinn finished my second book. Woo! That's exciting. So you met your goal for today. What's next? Finish my work, but now I got a headache, so I'm gonna rest my head. I hope you feel better. Going on my lunch break, now at 30% of Look Closer. I'm really enjoying it. I've been reading a lot of romance and fantasy, but it was time to read a different genre. Yes. I think I've been really feeling the genres that I started 2 books yesterday, one being the Elsie Silver book, and then the other one being a really dark romance that I'm just like, oh, I am here for it. I am here for both of these. One very dark, one very light and spicy. Light and spicy. I don't know if those go together. That hand cream sounds lovely. It is. I don't know if you guys have Bath and Body Works there, but that's where this is from. And it's one with shea butter and hyaluronic acid. I don't know what the hyaluronic acid does, but I know shea butter definitely helps because I have very, very dry hands. And this makes my hands feel very like more so than regular lotion without it, but it just makes it feel so smooth and velvety and like I don't have such crappy hands. Dry skin, that's really what it is. Hi all, I'm left work and ended up going to a nearby event where I got tons of free swag and a cupcake. How exciting. Now I'm back at work and I worked a little bit on my reflection for class. Plus I grabbed lunch for the next couple of days. That sounds like a very exciting couple of hours that you've had. Get some more hydration. Look Closer is a thriller and mystery. Thrillers and mysteries are my palate cleanser genre. I always find that because I don't read thrillers and mysteries as much these days, they used to be all I read. But I find that they're really good for if I've been reading too much of a too much of a genre, like too much romance. They get me going, especially if it's a good one. Finish my book. We had a couple people finish books at Sprint. That's amazing. Hey, Jill. On my lunch break, I'll definitely be there for your NetGalley sprints as I'll be home from work then, and definitely in need of a nap and reading. Thank you. Speaking of NetGalley reading sprints, so you don't have to be reading a NetGalley book. I try to mention this that way it doesn't deter people. But you don't have to be reading a NetGalley book. They're more so for me to stay accountable to myself and get them done and read. So that way I'm actually doing I'm doing what the service is for. So NetGalley provides these arcs and then the reader rates and reviews them. So I'm trying to keep up with that. If I get too many books and just put them off, I'll never get around to it. So this is my way of keeping myself accountable there. So you can read whatever you want. I read to page 405 of Powerless. I have less than 100 pages left. Eating lunch right now. We'll definitely finish Powerless this afternoon. Are you liking it so far, Steph? I read a bit of Him by Elle Kennedy, and I really like it so far. I did not read again, but I did get all of my stuff set up for a new project and did some sprint hopping. Rosie made it to 101 subs. Exciting. I know earlier today I saw that she was at 99, and I was like, oh my goodness, she's so close. I can't help her because I'm already subscribed. Hello, Dakota. By the way, may I just say Charm Pops lollipops are amazing, especially the apple pie flavor. My coworker keeps a bowl of different candies on her desk, and if I'm in her area, I grab one. I've never had that flavor. I got my third coffee and set up today's page in my journal. Awesome. Thank goodness my daughter has left for school. Been a very moody morning today. I'm reading What Lies in the Woods. Got about 60 pages read of 50 Shades Darker with audiobook. How is that audiobook? I can't believe I read that in college. And at the time, that was the dark romance, I guess, or I don't know. It's not even dark. It's just It's just like a romance book with some kinks, I guess. I don't know. Yay for finishing, Quinny. Hyaluronic acid is a naturally occurring substance that helps retain moisture in the skin and eyes and lubricates the joints. Interesting. We do have a Bath and Body Works here, but I don't think I have one near me. But planning on doing some exploring over the next few months, so I may find one on my travels. Hopefully you do. And I don't know if it's probably just a fall flavor or scent, but I mean, it's marshmallow pumpkin latte. I'm assuming it's a fall flavor scent. So I'm here like licking lotion. I'm assuming it's only one of those ones that you get in the fall. I don't know. I don't know what their cycle is. I buy a bunch at one time and then I just don't go back for a year or two. I love a book with good banter and a good trial/competition, and luckily this book has both. Whenever I see or hear hyaluronic acid, all I can think of is that scene in Ready or Not, Samara weaving movie. Okay, I was like, in the book? I don't remember this. It is definitely interesting with the audiobook, especially during certain scenes. Yeah, I remember watching the movies back in college. Was it college? Yeah, it might have been like the end of college. I listen at 2.5 times speed. Even though it's not actually that acid in the movie, I don't think. I'm going to start Ruthless Vows tomorrow. Very exciting. I love this for you. I think it was hydrochloric acid that was actually used for this scene. Different chemicals, whatever. Okay, guys, we're going to get into our last sprint, and I hope that you guys get all that you want done today in this last sprint, or at least, get some stuff done. I'm probably going to get up and go put that laundry away while I listen to my audio. So I will see you guys in 75. Let me refresh. All right, see you soon. Hello, hello. How did everybody's final sprint go? I laid in bed while I was listening to my book, and I listened to my book for a little bit, and then I started reading my ebook for a little bit because I was just like, I just want silence. And then I came back to the computer and was talking with my friend who his dog is, I guess they were outside earlier today, and his dog got attacked and they're like in surgery right now. So I was like asking like, whoa, what happened? Like, are you okay? And is the dog okay? So just lots of scary stuff. So hopefully his pup pulls through. What did you guys get up to that sprint? How did it go for everyone? Let's see. Alicia said, I have to go pick up my son from school. If I'm not back by the chatty bit, thank you for the sprints. I will be here later tonight as well. So I'll be here pretty much like all day. Gonna go rest my head and we'll hopefully see you later for sprints. Hopefully you're feeling better. Tina just started sprinting not too long ago. So make sure you pop by and show her some love. I'm gonna go back through and show everybody some love once I pop off here. I'm glad that I made it back in time for the last sprint. I went and got some groceries and enjoyed the sun a little bit. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go through people's sprints and just say hi, and then I'm going to go out and walk the pepperoni. Welcome back, Carissa. Send some up here, please. Yes, send the sun. I believe Kat will be sprinting very soon as well, in about 30-ish minutes. And I'll be back here at 6. So he won't miss me for too long. And then Nell's also going to go live at 6 for Wind Down Wednesday. I can't believe it's Wednesday. And so make sure you pop by and show everybody some love. Hey, Lula. How's it going? Have 45 minutes left of Let Me In and found out that I love demolition and cleaned half of Mom's bathroom. I'm a bit scared to remove tap wire, though, without things going horribly wrong. Yeah, I'd be scared, too, because I don't know what I'm doing. Got to chapter 10 of Cinderella is Dead. It's a good read so far. Just got back from getting my son from school. Oh, just in time. Oh, no, I hope his dog is okay. So I think the dog will be okay, but it sounds like from what he told me, the other dog, let's see, he said that the other dog scratched up. Let's see, my neighbor, we were about to go inside and our neighbor's dog came sprinting over and attacked her. It was a short fight. I was able to grab my dog and bring her inside, but the neighbor's dog must have scratched his dog's eye. Fortunately, she has no other injuries, so they're doing surgery right now, I guess, to I don't really know exact because I haven't seen any pictures or anything, but it sounds like the dog will be blind in that eye, which really sucks. Like you don't expect that to happen, but hopefully not, because they didn't want to like remove the eye. I guess they said that we'll just leave the dog blind in that eye. Either way, the dog has lost the eye. Sorry to have like sad conversation here, but yeah, it kind of really sucks. Also started playing Follow Porcupine and spent a bit of time trying to figure out Discord and making my to-do list for tomorrow. I should do that. That way I know what I'm going to go into tomorrow. I read about 3.5 chapters. Very good. I was very productive, picked the veggies ready in the garden and made banana oat muffins and got to 35% through my audiobook. Thanks for the sprints. Have a beautiful walk, and we'll see you in a bit. Almost finished him. Thank you for the sprints. You guys are so welcome. I appreciate you guys for being here. My bad, I'm actually at chapter 17. Thanks for sprints. Turned out to be a very productive day. See you soon. Thank you for sprints. Thank you guys so much. Steph has 47 pages left of Powerless. Should definitely finish after these sprints. Awesome. That is so awesome, Steph. Poor puppy. I know. I feel so bad. And I'm the worst, but I think he like also okay, hear me out. His dog's name is Toph, like Toph from Avatar: The Last Airbender. And if you know anything about Toph, she's blind. So with his dog going blind, I made like a little lighthearted joke, and I was just like, oh, well, it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Obviously, I'm very concerned about his dog and just like his well-being and stuff. But I was like, oh, is it too soon to make a joke? Like, I'm the worst, I know. I'm going to attempt to get some more modules done, and hopefully I will have some good news for the next sprints. You got this. Did you get to move past that one module? Whose puppy? I missed something. My friend's dog. His dog got attacked, and the dog's in surgery right now. But hydration. So I was just sharing like puppy stories with him about how like my dog Daisy actually got attacked a couple of years ago at this point, and the other dog was like much bigger than her, and the owner couldn't like wrangle their dog in or whatever. The dog actually like took off and pulled the person down. I was like, well, that's not good if you have a dog that's like really big and you can't even control your own dog. But fortunately, my dog was like smart enough to get away from the other dog. She actually like had escaped from me because she was trying to run. She pulled so hard that her leash thingy came off. And my dog like ran away, but not too far where I couldn't see her still. And I was actually able to wrangle in the other dog. So like I could actually control the other dog. And I was like, chick, you need to know how to tame your dog, because you can't be having your dog attack other dogs. And that dog actually did it twice. That wasn't the first time. That dog actually ran at Daisy twice. I was real pissed. I started carrying Mace with me after that. Thank you so much for the sprints. You're very welcome. Not yet. Did some chores and went and got some groceries. Oh yeah, I did put the laundry away too. So I was like, I can't sit here all day. Poor dog. I know. Sometimes making jokes as a way of grieving and dealing, like laughing at a funeral or laughing when you're scared. Yes. But having lost a few dogs, I understand it being a bit early for jokes too. He was fine with it. He laughed at it just because it was on brand with like our relationship. If it was like somebody I didn't know, would not have made that joke. But he was okay with it. I always make jokes. It's just a way to cope. Yes. So I'm just trying to like check and make sure he's okay. And I'm sure he's very anxious right now, and I can understand that. So I think like being able to laugh about it and like, you know, realize that right now in the moment the emotions are heightened because of the situation. But everything will be okay. They will adapt. I needed to be away from my computer for a bit. I also scheduled an appointment to get a TB test. Sounds like you were very productive. Exactly, Laura. Yes. All right. So I hope that you guys go and show all of the other fun booktubers that are sprinting some love. I'm going to hop on Tina's channel for a little bit, and I hope to see you guys there. So let's go raid Tina's channel. This is Tina's Books and Crafts, I think is her channel. I'm trying to pull up the link real quick. It is, where is it? This one, Book and Craft Corner. So if we go over there and raid her channel and just say hi, you know, coming over from Dr. B's channel or Vanessa's channel, just wanted to show you some love, something just, you know, nice and positive to show Tina some support. And yeah, I will see you guys. Oh yeah, Carissa Crafts. Yes, people do crafts on BookTube as well. But I will see you guys in a couple of hours for my NetGalley sprints. I will have a couple of guests be joining me. So my besties will be there, and we're going to have a good time. So with that being said, I will see you guys in a couple of hours. Thank you. Bye.